Hello, DD. No, I'm not early. I'm right on time. Well, I usually start around this time. I'm actually 13 minutes late because I said that I was going to do it 3 hours from the time of that post.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Time to feed the doggies and collect the artifacts. Also, look at my big fat stick, DD. Look at it. Look at the texture of it. The big wolf's gravestone. Look at all of that attack power. That meaty slice of attack. That beefy level 47. It's not a bow. That weapon looks fantastic. Yeah, I got it. I was hoping for anything that's not a bow, and it was not a bow. So, I'm very happy at the result of the weapon that I got. Dilute Wolf Gravestone at level... Oh, at pity number 81. And Didi, thanks for the idea. You see, I made the channel. And now you can see I'll be able to post when I'm streaming early in the day so that everybody will be able to look and see when is Troy streaming today, if he is. And I'll be able to just write it down whenever I wake up. And you know what? I thought of a great idea. I would use the Wolf's Gravestone as a double buff item. Like, alright, hear me out. But check this out, right? Make sure notifications are on. Well, there's a new chat channel. I type at here instead of at everyone. At everyone is just obnoxious. Do you see it in a new channel? Everybody's able to... Yeah, 2 people added reactions, but so people are able to see it.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
And you can turn on notifications for that one specific channel so that you're not spammed to ridiculousness. Yeah. So that way, people can have the notifications muted for all of the other channels so that you guys don't get spammed to all hell. But that one specific channel, you can have it be turned on. Hmm. What's the music record called, Dee Dee, that you spent so much time getting? Samudratha. It sounds like you just sneezed when you say that. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
I'm back. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, right. That. yesterday when you said, you should have some kind of schedule or something, it gave me the idea to do that, Dee Dee. Hope you like it.
Closing in.
Oh, damn it. No, it's Samudrathara. Hello, Yar.
Oh, my plans for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. How can I improve my culinary skills?
Help Yar after I finish collecting my daily resources. So we can get... So I think yesterday I did Leeway, this time it's time for Netlin. Oh my god, holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, thank you, Axum Firefly. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god. Thank you, Firefly. He became a member. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. It was so loud. From out of nowhere, man. I don't know why I leave it on like it's so... Like, I always say that it's so loud, but I never turn it down. Mostly because I don't really remember how, but... You know what? Now I know how dogs feel when you come near them with a vacuum cleaner. And they're just barking at it like, it's so loud, it's so loud.
Silence!
You know, I'm gonna be playing a fucking horror game one of these days, and one of you guys is just gonna time that shit just to fuck with me. Like when I have to aim a shotgun shell at the killer or something, very steadily and quietly. One of you gonna make me fucking jump with the mouse because it's so loud. And I swear it's gonna be fucking Firefly that does that shit too. Mark my words. Yar doing his weekly achievements, probably buying dogs from the teapot or something. There's nothing I can buy other than rocks. Somebody must have gotten to it first, Yar. I guess you can still get your achievement because you only have to buy 2 items. Dog costs 100, rock costs 40. I guess the rocks are more efficient. Don't rocks count?
Silence! The tides beckon.
As long as it's 2 items. Oh, so there was only 1 rock left. Rocks are infinite? Oh. Okay, well that's good. Well, instead of saying that's good, perhaps I should say, rock on, Yar. Wonder how many rocks you have by now. Just a collection. Yar, you could probably make a whole teapot out of nothing but rocks. There's a Charlie Brown joke to be found somewhere in there. Yar says he's gonna take the Geo element to the extreme, alright? Hello, Kenji. What are you going to be damned about, Kenji? Artie, I think I'll check. Let me see if the condensance crystals respawned. They could have. You feel like you got hit by a car. Maybe you shouldn't have tweaked out on Rainbow yesterday. The crystals have not respawned in my world. Already? No condensance crystals spawned. Nothing. Nada. So I think that they respawn tomorrow. And, I mean, like, we might be able to pick through some other people's worlds. I mean, like, I think we already collected them from Yars, but, I mean, I don't think we took them from Kenji's. So Kenji probably has some. Reminds me that you should craft a weapon for Clorand. But you should probably craft some weapon upgrade crystals while you're at it. Because that is the limiting factor right now. What? We didn't play yesterday? Well, condensance crystals, specifically crystal chunks and condensance crystals, I think they take 2 days to respawn. So it's not an everyday respawn. Maybe it's 3 days. Let me check. Exactly 48 hours after you collected them. Oh. It's 72 hours. Wait, what? It's either 72 or 48. The dark blue magic ores respawn every day as per normal. It's the supplementary ones that reset every 72 hours. That's crazy as fuck if it says, if it's 72 hours. Let me check the Genshin Impact wiki. Genshin Impact wiki, Condescence Crystal. Oh my fucking god. The ads are literally covering the page information. Like, it's literally covering where it says the respawn time is. Okay, crystal chunks are in the same tier as condescence crystals. Excuse me. Oh, you can actually you can send your characters out to collect crystal chunks from expeditions. I didn't know that there were expeditions, but then again, I always send my characters out to collect Mora, so there's that. Okay, yeah, it appears as though it is 72 hours. Ooh. Okay, normal ores respawn by the third server reset. So 48 to 72 hour range. Okay, so the reset is on a bi-weekly basis. But so it's 72 hours. But sometimes it can be 48 because, you know, you farm them late, technically. Okay, so that tells me that condensance crystals. Well, you don't actually have to use condensance crystals. You can use any combination of ores. It's just that condensance crystals are some of the easiest ones to get. So you could use crystal chunks, like you can use these three: amethyst lump, condensance crystal, and crystal chunk. All three of those. Kill you? You have fat fingers? I'll kill you, DD. I'll kill you real good. Alright, let me collect the rest of these daily income things. Primo Gems, Mora. There's so many Ascension fragments that we're getting from this event. Nice. There we go. Got it. Oh, a Kaniche Bloom party. I guess I'll use Cookie, Neuvilette, and Yao Yao. Every single one of these trial parties is getting turned into a C6 Neuvilette party. Yes.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahoo-How! Stand with me!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Stay put!
Bow your head.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Looks like a stalemate. Should we pull back?
I'm confused exactly about what to press or do here.
Closer to victory.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Silence! The tides beckon. Strike! What?
Okay. One step closer to victory.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, these clunky ass controls.
Is this really necessary?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Don't mind if I do. Show me
Stop.
courage.
Stay put.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Claim these souls!
Take care of
Oh,
the king.
Kuki Shinobu at like 1% HP.
Bow your head.
I'm on cooldown for everything. This is so fucking awkward of an event to play. Your cooldowns are just weird and I have no idea where to run to. I think that's taken up the lion's share of my time for this event, but I should clear it first try anyways, despite the inefficiency. Yeah, I cleared it with like over a minute left, despite like not knowing where to go at all. Oh, you only have to do Glorious Gold 2-star rating. Trial Kachina. I'd rather use my Kachina. Die! Die! This one's actually fun. I'm actually having fun. This is great. I love it. The amount of damage this is doing. This is stupid. Oh, okay. It's all over.
Right here. Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Right here. Let the show begin. We have to regroup. Right here. Drilling down. Here goes. Animal test 63 across the test. You've got this, traveler. Our base is under attack. Clear the area. Animal test 63 away. Let the show begin.
All right, you asked for it.
Kachina's was by far the funnest one. Like, without question.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay, well, we defeated 17 waves worth of enemies. That was ridiculous. Oh, I was laughing my ass off. That was so fun. Hey, Yar, you gotta try the one where you gotta use Kachina, man. It's fun. At least with Neuvilette it is. Where's Yar? I would have thought he would have probably joined the chat or something, but no. Okay, so tomorrow we get to have... This one is a quest medicine of Born of Guilt, but I figured that's going to take a long time. So I'll do this daily commission and then... Yeah, I can help you with Chengyu Vale a little bit, Yar. We'll go around and see what's what.
Make my escape.
Greetings, Troy. How's the day?
Okay, let's see what they wrote on these little notes.
I said hi, but yeah,
Two ships came
you were
in.
preoccupied.
You said what, Katsuro?
I said like hello, but you were a bit preoccupied.
Oh, hi.
I mean, I guess I can congratulate you with free Auroran, which can be a huge buff for you.
Yeah. I get a second Nadlin character.
That you do. Who also synergizes with like half of the game.
And on top of all of that, I get 3 more standard wishes.
Damn, that's a lot.
Yes, because you can level them up.
I'm trying to navigate the new overlay of Discord. Like, it's kind of not cooperating.
I have no idea how to help you because I don't know how to do it either.
So, supposedly, the new overlay should have like a window that that shows the stream you're watching in Discord.
It was said long ago in ancient texts that this was possible in Discord overlays.
Yeah.
You must travel to the
Was
peak of Vignadir and collect the 3 Dragonfire stone crystals to find out the answer to this question. Note that this is a timed quest and it will expire.
I don't suppose you have already like cleared all of the new area, or have you already?
No, haven't even really started much of it. Mostly because I've been preoccupied with everything else.
Yeah, like Six Siege, I guess.
Yep. I'm pretty sure though that most people are around 80 to 90% minimum by now. Considering that all I did was open up like 2 chests and the area was at 13%. I'm not shitting you. I actually counted 2 chests because that's all I needed to get to the next Tablet of Tona level. So I can get one more standard wish. Was at legit 13%. I felt extremely disappointed. Because that only means there's about like 6 more
do you know what
chests
it
left?
actually means? It means that the majority of stuff will be in the other new area.
Who knows?
Because like you do know that we jump into the volcano, and there's like a whole damn area there.
I have no idea how many chests are down there, but I hope it's more than that's on the surface.
I suppose it's gonna be more.
It better be. Ugh.
I mean, I didn't count how many chests I actually opened, but I am at 23.
Says probably 3 chests.
I don't know. It definitely was more than 3.
4.
Like a lot more than 3, I'd say.
4 chests. That's more.
Mm,
Two
no, let me. There was one there, one there, one there. Oh. There was a shit. There was a shit.
ships came in the morning.
It was at least.
One.
I think it was at least 8. At least 8
Surely I
chests.
should be due a growth spurt by now.
I just think that they finally accepted that more chests should not be part of the percentage, and that's why the percentage is going so fast.
That's confusing though because every other area in the game counts it. So they're just gonna have this inconsistency at its finest.
I mean,
It's like playing
I
Fear and
don't
Hunger
know if
Termina.
I don't know if they have this inconsistency. Like the inconsistency might not be there because there's just no more chests and that's it. Because I haven't seen a single more investigate spot in the new area so far.
I saw some. I was with Artie, and we found some. It's way up in the sky. You flying around with the Puka sword.
Insert what the fuck is a kilometer and Chaska flying on the gun with the hawk sounds.
Pretty much. I think America, fuck yeah, it usually fits Chaska better than Genshin Impact itself.
I mean, I think that it was supposed to be like that. So like, because she's clearly a cowgirl. Like that's not a native like thing. That's America. Fuck yeah.
She's
Like,
literally
the
riding on a
language
giant flying gun, and she's wearing leather pants, tight leather pants. Yes, you are correct.
I think I still think that if they gave her loose leather pants, it would look much better. And like
No.
long ass loose leather pants.
No, tight leather pants only. Literally so tight that it leaves a harsh outline.
Of the knee, bruh. There's a harsh outline of the literal knee there. Bruh. I mean, still, even then, Chaska's design shouldn't be looked upon without looking in the conjunction with the gun, which actually, despite being a giantess flying gun, kind of fits Natlan's aesthetic, like looks-wise.
Flying guns do not fit Natlan.
I mean, its design fits Natlan. It very much does.
Tell me who else in Genshin Impact ever was flying on a gun and shooting things.
Well, let me check. The hell do we have at all? I mean, we have
I see the value in my own
a perfume maker who attacks with perfume.
That's
basically.
fine. You know, you got lots of plants in Sumeru. She's a very posh English woman. She's even got the...
Yeah, but she's not in Sumeru, nor she is Sumerian.
She counts as from Sumeru in Genius Evocation TCG.
She should not.
Right here.
I don't think she should. I mean, then again, we have Navia, who literally has an umbrella cannon.
Yes. And the French do actually have, like, you know, cannons, gunpowder and stuff. But she's not flying on a gun.
I mean, if we suspend belief for Neuvilette being able to float and shoot water out of nowhere, we can suspend belief that a gun can fly.
He's a dragon. Dragons fly, and dragons have fire breath. Neuvilette's is water breath.
Actually, none of the sovereigns, as far as we know, can fly.
He just floats by using water to make himself float.
Yeah, that he does. Then again, we can suspend belief that Shinobu doesn't die from wounds because she literally cuts herself in her E animation.
Yeah, that's painful. No wonder why he's always kicking Arataki. She's always kicking Arataki Ito's ass. And she doesn't like to heal anybody. Ever.
Yes. I mean, there's a lot of characters that we suspend belief for, actually. And given the state of Natlan that we were turned into, it's not the worst thing. Because, at least, unlike Mavuika's motorcycle, it looks the part. The gun, it looks the part.
Yeah,
Like,
Cammy
yes, it's a flying
Yar
gun.
wants me to help him with
It's a tribal
Leeway,
flying
but-
gun.
I think he's doing Natlan. Also, I don't have all of the things unlocked yet, but if you want the materials, you can have them, but I don't have the teleporters unlocked,
You're bored?
so
Why don't we take a look at my collection together? If
Don't
something
have him
catches your
added?
eye, feel free to take it.
anyways, continue out the Katsuro.
I mean, the thing I was saying is that unlike Mavuika's motorcycle, at least, Chaska's gun looks the part. Because it does actually look like something that would be made in the Flower Feather clan. It has the colors, it has the graffiti on it, literally graffiti. The shapes of it are clearly like crude and not like high-tech refined like Mavuika's motorcycle.
The
Then
motorcycle's
again,
weird too.
Her actual outfit, despite okay, yeah, that's like tight leather pants. It does look like like something a cowgirl would wear. Well, fun serviceified, but it kind of looks the way. Mavuika is literally a biker. She is. May I remind you? She is from Kinich tribe.
Hey,
None
Yar,
of her design, like
add,
none of her design log shows that.
add Cammy, Yar, so she can join you.
Like, yeah, Chaska is definitely not the worst design in that one, because that's Mavuika by far. Well, in some way it might be also Varesa, but
No, she already sent you the friend request. I already sent her your user ID.
I'm fairly on board with Varesa because her design is concise. It makes sense.
Yeah, she looks fine. She's just a trainer. She's short, trainer, strong as fuck.
No,
runs
no,
fast.
it's not Iansan. It's Varesa who I'm talking about.
Oh, her too. She's fine.
Like she's fine because, well, the outrage was because of her being like Gunnar bait or something. Well, duh. It is Genshin. Everything is Gunnar bait.
It's not. No, none of the Genshin Gunnar bait is honestly as bad as Terra. It is. This game ain't that bad.
As Terra,
Bow your head.
Yes, if you
What
want degenerate Gunnar bait,
oh,
that's Terra.
yeah.
That game has been shut down. It's not even running anymore.
Let the mighty be humble.
I mean, still, Azur Lane, there's like 90% of that game is Gunnar bait. So like, in Genshin, the amount of designs that actually
Oh,
do fan
well,
service.
DD, I couldn't see your Honkai Star Rails until you said something, but now it's up and now I can see it. There we go.
No 5-star Sedge.
Wait, what was that? Damn, that was so fast. You clicked it so quickly. I didn't see what you got. I saw 2 purple items. I see a midget with yellow hair and blue eyes. Pink-haired girl with purple eyes on the bottom right. Wait, why are these warps discounted? Oh, it's a beginner banner.
Oh, that's a 5-star.
What 5-star item is it? Is it gonna be Bailu? It's Himiko! The satellite laser girl. Oh, she's
I
still
would
wishing.
honestly be more on board with Mavuika's design if they literally made her Himiko. Like, literally. it would still look better. Because I can suspend belief more on the like fire archon summoning a literal beam of fire from the sky than with a motorcycle.
I'm interested to see what she gets for her wishes. Oh my god, she's wishing so fast. I can't see. That's weapons.
By the way, what's your view on Aoife?
I don't know. Character's not out yet now.
But we can already see him in the event.
I care. Oh, what? He's just
He's
a
like
doctor.
speech style and stuff.
That's as far as my opinion goes. He's just a doctor. That's it. That's all I've seen. I only did the first quest. I haven't had enough time to do the second quest. Because
I also only did the first. Actually, it's enough.
But
Because I
that's
can
it.
already see that they're trying to push Gen Alpha, almost Gen Alpha like speech patterns in the.
That's fine. Whatever they want to do.
I mean, it's fine.
I don't
for
judge
you,
the character
but-
off of my own preferences of what they should be. I judge them more based off whether or not they do what they're meant to do well. Kinda like getting mad that a shielder doesn't do a bunch of damage. Hey, you got Wilt. Like, oh man. Zhongli's damage is so ass, this other shielder does so much more damage. And direct damage is better. But he's a shielder, that's not his main role. Well, his main role is to just have a specific speech pattern and be a doctor. And if he does those things well, it's a cool character. But as I said, I've only seen that he's just a doctor and that's it. And he's got that bird. Just trying to make sure.
Yeah, Master Yar says play Zhongli DPS, see the damage. He actually can do pretty significant damage.
Oh, there we go.
Because like, my Zhongli is very bad build, but he's kind of a DPS build with shielding. And he dies like 150k per burst in good teams.
I don't know about you, but if I I'm always looking at the train conductor's ears flapping around whenever DD does the wishes. Hey, you can get 50 of those crystal things. Like to see the ears flapping. I think she has 20 wishes left.
That's a 5-star, I think. And that's guaranteed.
And that's the character she was looking for.
Water comes in many flavors to be discerned.
My day.
Is crisp and pure.
I mean, actually,
He looks
my
like
day
a
is
Spartan.
Is my head canon look for
The watch
how is he?
assume
No,
Chevreuse will
he does look like a Spartan, but he is my headcanon look for Xbalanque.
to fully appreciate it.
With the strength,
Because we
I can
didn't
stay
actually
more
see the real Xbalanque. We only saw the kid,
We mustn't cling to the past.
which wasn't Xbalanque, it was just his soul in that kid. So I assume Xbalanque looks like Medei. That would just make sense.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, the outfit didn't change. No, yeah, I mean the look of Xbalanque. Also, he didn't have 100 of the capabilities. He had the skill, but the body wasn't there.
Well, they were in the spirit realm where the body supposedly doesn't matter. And they're fighting
And
with
that's
purely
my
spirit.
gripe with Mavuika winning that duel. She shouldn't have. Because so far what we've seen from Mavuika, she doesn't scale to Raiden. Like, yeah, she did like hyper-specific feats, like bailing us out from the Knight's Kingdom and that, but she didn't really do anything fight-related. Again, outside of dealing with Gosoito.
She beat the crap out of Capitano and made him his her bitch.
Yeah, that's the
Capitano
thing.
lost head-on fight.
No, that's the thing. That fight wasn't like neither of them was fighting full force.
Meanwhile, they blow up the entire stadium.
That's the point. Because Capitano is supposed to be that paragon of power, literally the first under Piero. And he shows nothing of that. That doesn't change his character though. Yeah, he's an awesome character. And that's the point. Like, Capitano, despite him being glazed by the game, is like a good written character and the beloved one. Mavuika, who is also glazed by the game, is very badly written.
Troying or to Troy, a verb.
I think what they should have done for Natlan's story is have us find Mavuika, who didn't yet reclaim the title of the Pyro Archon.
Well, water from leak.
So we saw her like as a human, how strong she was as a human at first, and then she would win the first pilgrimage and become the Pyro Archon. And I think it was supposed to be like that from the start. Because from what we've seen, actually from what we've heard, there was supposed to be a tournament for the noses, which it wasn't in lore. There wasn't one. But it was foreshadowed, so it was supposed to be. So I think the original story was Mavuika reclaiming her title of Pyro Archon through the tournament.
Kemi's struggling with something. I think she's getting beaten.
The insult shall be punished.
A warrant officer Tatiana. There's a
Yeah, you gotta
warrant
love all of
officer.
these Fatui having Russian names.
There's a joke to be said about the Fatui being the supposed evildoers of the story. And linking them to being Russian.
For all of their evil doing, I think we will end up being Fatui ourselves, or like not joining them, but joining forces with them permanently in the end of the story.
Sanctified.
Or at least with a select part of them. Because as far as we know, the Harbingers do what they please, basically. As long as they kind of do their job. So, like, Fatui aren't a joint organization that, like, does everything like a military force. They are divided. So I think we will join with some parts of them.
Hello, the god. Oh, you need the weasels? Is that what it is? Are you fighting the weasels? Oh, I'll help you fight the weasels.
No, it's not the weasels. I think it's the. Oh no, the weasels. Wait.
Yeah, it's the it's the weasels. I'll help out with the weasels.
Isn't the
Benny's adventure chamber.
red? Oh, these weasels.
Yeah, we're not talking
thought-
about the weasel thieves, but the meat. We're talking about the ones in the volcano area. We're being too late to the party. There's still weasels left alive. You guys have killed like 2 of them. I help you kill him. And there's a flower here. Sky Split Gem Bloom Seed. You can grow seeds out of this stuff? Artie needs them. Or Cammy.
I think you can grow seeds from everything that grows and isn't a rock. Like, regardless of how growable it looks.
Some of them they don't let us.
I mean, there is point of arguing that the what's the thing called? The core lapis should be growable because it's technically like a rock that grows.
There's some bloom
So-
flowers here.
There is precedent for them to be like growable. I think they can eventually even give us a rock, like a rock growing thing.
Yeah, they don't
along
let
with
us
the
do it
others.
for dendrobiums or patisaras. There's some of them in there. They don't let us. The Viparias, the thing from Vanarana, that special flower that only
I mean,
grows. in-
Vanarana ones do make sense, but I think
see the
Patisaras
value
should
in
be
my own
growable.
But
I think
also
I
see the
did
meaning
grow
in
them,
all the
in
endeavors
fact.
of the people of Fontaine.
I don't have any
I will
seeds for
continue
those.
to
And then the
take pride in
dendrobium, I can there's no seeds for those.
Yeah, for the Dendrobium there is no seeds because I think it's not exactly something that can grow.
I have no idea. I just go over and pick it. If I notice I don't have much of it,
A word of advice: don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
we all have no money. All right, well let's go kill the next weasel.
The secrets
Oh,
we
it
can't
says
help
that
but
it's
search for
underground in
convey
an
in a
ancient
few
sacred
simple
mountain.
words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Wait, you said that you didn't unlock the stuff much. You have every teleport waypoint unlocked.
This isn't my world.
Oh, it's not yours.
Yes.
Right. Right.
Bold.
it is.
Bold of you to assume that I had time to do the story quests. No, I'm kidding. I have not unlocked very much at all. I got like 4 of the waypoints, and that's about it.
This and this. I'm actually currently at a loss of what to farm because, well, I mean, everyone kind of performs well. Furina already works despite
Farms.
having no
When,
set.
when you don't know what to do, start farming standard wishes. Get all of the characters up to 70 out of 80 that you haven't gotten yet. You could always use more standard wishes. That's good for any account,
I mean,
really. Right.
then I have a question for you. How many characters do you have?
Uh, five. 41.
41, right?
About to be 42.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've been playing long enough. I mean, if you,
9,
the more
10,
characters you have, that's the more wishes you can
11.
get, right?
12.
Even if you have a lot of characters, that's just a better position to be in.
70.
Yeah. So shit, that's 210 wishes that you can get.
That I could get because I think 60 of them are level 70.
Well, yeah, 270. You probably acquired like half of them at least. It says that it's down. I don't know how to go downwards. How do I unlock this disposable icon perk? What?
Disposable income. He means.
Alright, you just had some strange spelling there. Disposable icon perm. I don't know what she was trying to say. Like, I confirm? Cammy about to be like... Cammy's gonna be mad. It's hard to type on mobile. Yeah, it is.
Bow your head.
That weasel is in the air, I think. Like it's
Maybe he's
above you,
underneath.
not below you.
The arrow points downwards. I think that we need to get, like, way downwards and he has to do a quest. If it teleports me back up, I know that it's a quest. Oh, what the fuck? I just bounced. What? Huh? We're both cannonballs. I was falling down and I just bounced off the floor. And now the Kukasaur is flying without using its wings. Katsuro, you know, I always thought that I knew a lot about flying. Turns out that you don't really need wings. You just have to walk in the air. How have I been? Cuber Edits asks. Well, I can tell you that I've been walking.
I mean, with that, Chaska's gun doesn't sound implausible anymore.
No, it doesn't. It's just weird to me that she flies in the air instead of walking in the air. Now, she doing all of that pointless floating shit with phlogiston. Just walk on the air.
Settle down.
Be wise, Xilonen.
Silence.
I think that Yar is unable to fight any more of the animals in Natlan because he has, like, all of us have to do quests to unlock more stuff. Because I think that we can't go downwards. I think it's like an even deeper underground area. And that he can't go that way until it's completed. So, though he may have these waypoints unlocked, the area where that monster is a whole different another teleport area that we've got to go, that he has to go through.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully
I
appreciate.
guess I'll just focus on collecting a set for Furina now.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
There we go.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
By the way, I changed my sense on Arlecchino with the 5.5 changes. It was the worst possible, but it still was better than what I got before. So now I am top 33% monopyro.
Good. You're in the top 33%. That's an upgrade.
Considering I was in top 51 before, that is a big upgrade.
For a character that's pretty competitive too, probably, because like a lot of people have the Arlecchino.
Yeah, like 50% Arlecchino is already like you should be clearing Abyss pretty easily, and above that is like really strong.
You pulled D-Luke, or you pulled Jingcho, Chevreuse, and now you're using D-Luke, Fischl, Kaya, and Chevreuse. Changing your Kaya to Jingcho later. Oh yeah, D-Luke and Jingcho with any character that uses normal attacks is really good. Especially if they're a character that interacts with Hydro some way. Hello, Yuki. And by the way, if you're using Chevreuse in your team, having Electro and Pyro units available is pretty important for her passive talent. So if you're going to use Chevreuse, then sticking to having only Pyro and Electro characters in the team, I think you need 2 Pyro and 2 Electro. Or it needs to consist of only Pyro and Electro characters. Otherwise, other characters may be much more better.
I see it, so you're saying 39% Arle and she can still barely do 70k. I see it, so if you're doing 70k monopyro Arlecchino, that is like fine. That is a lot, in fact.
What's the best way to get Primo Gems? You're new and starting to learn. One of the best way to get Primo Gems is to do all of your Archon and story quests. Because it unlocks areas of the game and lets you level up characters. And you're going to be very irritated if you ignore them and then realize that you have to do them anyways. Otherwise, you can't access the boss fights that you need to level up your characters.
Oh.
So,
my God. I'm willing to sell you each signature weapon for a copy of Neuvilette.
Sell what? Whose signature weapon?
The god wants Kinichi's signature. I'm willing to exchange that. I actually like how the other sword looks a lot more.
I'll give you 40 wishes for it. In Primo Gems, so you can do whatever instead of intertwined fates. It's about the
you
same.
don't have 40 wishes, you have 400 wishes. It's not 400, it's like 350, but yeah.
How much do I actually have? You actually might have been keeping track. Hold on. Wait. 277 here, and then I got like 15 here. Yeah, it's about 300 if we count all of the freaking wishes I'll get refunded back.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I mean, you have 280 wishes out of Primos alone.
Yeah, I offered you 40 for your weapon.
I mean, it was a lot more than 40.
Yes, you do have to gamble for it, but you're also not giving me. I'm also not getting any of the pity or anything else. All of that's yours. And resale value. It's used goods.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a
You never get full price back for something used.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex.
Unless it is a C6R5 account. At which point you will probably ask for more.
Huh? Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, no, if you both are trying to get to the last weasel, you just have to follow Yar in the middle. There's no, you can't get to it. You just have to wait until Yar does the quest. So, I guess, I mean, if Yar is unable to continue the quest, we have to split worlds and then do quests. You know, the anti-multiplayer.
As usual, I'm getting everything but what I want from the artifacts.
Okay, now that Yar's gone down here, we can actually get the rest.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, the size of that thing. This map is like, what, 3 times the size of the above volcano?
To be fair, the up or above volcano is just a donut. That's it. There's nothing in the middle of it.
Cammy and Ardy admiring the view, and Troy just
When
looks
you're
down.
gaining some altitude brings some perspective.
Where's
Water
the
comes
primo
in many
gems?
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an endurance.
Alright, let's go towards the...
In
get the
Inazuma,
raccoons.
The water possesses a
Or
depth
weasels,
and
I
flavor
mean.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh wait, I flew past.
The funniest part about these weasels, as far as I can see, is that they are literally artificial. So, like, they are constructs. That's the level of constructs that dragon technology has.
Cool. Homunculus.
It's probably above a homunculus.
Is it because it's a multiplayer, or is it you can't see what the answer to the puzzle is? Yeah, I don't see any more of the raccoons. The adventurer handbook is quite empty. Lindsay had a bunch of dogs following her all the way to the teapot salesman. They're always curious.
To be fair to the god, I think that nuke in each voice fits him a little bit better, like a little bit.
I didn't notice a difference.
Wait, you played through the first part of the quest and you didn't notice the difference?
Nope.
I mean, I guess you don't have him, so you can't really notice the difference.
You know what my impression of his voice is? Text at the bottom of my fucking screen. I don't notice a difference.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, well, I mean, I feel like I'm not really exactly helping Yar here. That said, I have no idea where to actually go or what to do here. And Yar has to go through a lot of yapping cutscenes. Oh no, he wasn't even here. Excuse me. Can't reach certain places. Another gameplay tutorial.
Oh my god, why? The phlogiston spouts on the crown, they don't interact with Chaska or the Cucosaurs. They don't regenerate phlogiston. Why? Why did they forget to do that?
I think because story reasons, and it's just not phlogiston, I guess.
That is the same spot. Like that's the same texture from the Flower Feather Clan spouts.
Yes, but something's wrong with the phlogiston. Something mysterious.
No, the fuck, it's not.
It's clear.
There is literally like phlogiston sigils there, the Flower Feather ones.
Well, I'm sure that they'll explain it in about 12 or 13 months.
Yeah, maybe they will, or maybe it's a bug that it will just be fixed as it should be.
You'll never know.
And then, about a year after now, the Never is here.
Yeah, about the same time that they're gonna release Build 42 multiplayer and Project Zomboid stable. Oh wait, Steam's throwing the hammer at people that put early access on their shit for years. Yes. Yara, I finished the puzzle for you.
I think that Pale World is quite good with the part that says that it's early access.
If it's, I'll wait till it's an actual game then. We'll give it a try at that time.
Thing is, it is already an actual game.
It's not.
It's
It's
just
early. It's a demo. That's what early access is. A demo. That's the whole point of something being early access. And
The
then,
point is that no, you see, a beta or a demo is when there's like the story is literally not there and it's just gameplay.
the bottom line is the game isn't done. When it is,
Genshin isn't done. Is Genshin beta? Is Genshin early access? Genshin isn't done. The story of Genshin isn't done.
It doesn't say it's early access.
It's literally the same thing with Pale World. They're releasing parts, part after part after part. They just throw it as early access because, well, there can be bugs and stuff, and so it's technically not fully done.
Alright, well, we'll wait for
But
when
it's
they
doing
say it
literally the
is.
same thing as Genshin.
We'll wait for when they say it is. Once it is, once they say it is, we'll know.
Yeah, because I will remind you, and you will have nothing to answer that again.
What about Power World?
Yes, about Pale World.
Yep, when they're done with it, we'll probably give a look at it. But as it sits right now, until AdSense finally works, can't go out of my way to buy too many things. But we're almost there. Only 100 more, and one mail letter away. We'll see how they, if or how they handle the game. Because I did that with Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is early access, and DayZ too. Both of them been in early access for like close to 10 or 11 years now.
Well, Pale World has barely been 1 year, so it's,
yeah. And both of those games, I bought them waiting for features and things to be done that haven't been done. So I'll just wait until they actually do. And then when they do, then that's when I'll get it. Instead of getting it like beforehand and waiting for it to happen. Because Project Zomboid, they had to really get pressured to get multiplayer released and stuff like that. And that sucked too. But it is out now, which is great. It still says early access. And it's still a work in progress. Yar's still going through cutscenes or something. I don't know what Yar's doing. Yar, we cannot get to wherever you're at. Wherever that is. Yeah, I know. That's the anti-single player thing, anti-multiplayer thing kicking in. Uh-oh. You got a pyro puzzle to do here? I don't think that non-host players can light these up. Yeah. Non-host players can't light these up. Why don't you, Yar, why don't you use the Tatanka sword? Break this with the Tatanka sword. This vent. Oh, I was actually able to break it with a plunging attack. Yar says he's gonna be right back. We are in a hole in the ground. I went up to go get you. And Yar's at a pyro puzzle down here. He has to smash this vent with the Tatanka sword. And probably do something with all of these pyro things. Yeah, no problem. Now you know how to get down here when you're doing the quest. I think I should try to do some of these quests so I can get the areas open. People want material and stuff.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Dee Dee's playing with Maede. Yeah, he has to use the Tatankasaur and smash this.
The festival ends.
Well, there you go. Now it's opened up. It kind of killed Yar, but it opened it up.
Benny's adventure team.
The team was completely AFK. But at least he got it, so there's that. He'll see it when he'll see that it's open when he comes back. He'll be like, "What the fuck happened?" What? Why you say rest in peace? We opened up the door for him. The bad side is the fact that an environmental hazard took him out as a result of opening the door. Hey, Artie, I want to spend a little bit of my resin. Yeah, I think it'll be a quest or something. Yeah, I want to spend a little bit of my resin. I have a little bit more, so I want to take advantage of Sunday as much as I can. Sunday is the best day of Genshin Impact. Sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you, Artie. Made it a Goro friendship. Goro's almost at level 5 friendship. Cool.
Right now, emerge. Seize the sky.
Press the advantage!
Catch that. I'm always excellent. Coming through.
Ooh, that was 48,000 damage repeatedly. Let me see how many more golden ones that I need. Excuse me. When Yar gets back, I would tell him that the door's open for him. He just had to smash a vent with a Tatanka sword.
Not gonna lie, the little dragons, like the little dragon servants in the new area, they're like super cute, in my opinion, at least.
Double sneeze. Do y'all keep up with TCG updates? No, I don't, Cammy. I use the same old-ass deck of cards that I've been using from the start. With some very, very slight modernizations every once in a while. But pretty much the same. My super-duper secret punch you in the face until you die card-playing style. It's like, oh, Troy's eating a bunch of food. I wonder what he's powering up for. Getting ready to body slam Nahida, alright?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Can you get my reaction to a card? There's some pretty unbelievable cards in TCG. There's this one card that has Kanich on it that literally swaps your hand with your opponent's hand. And that's really funny. And then there's some Melusine cards that the Melusine card, it like what does it do? It like it lets you play cards that don't belong in your deck of cards. That card in the name of the extreme.
So you got the Wolf's Gravestone. Funny.
Yes.
Well, use it on Diluc for historical consistency.
I was gonna use it on either Xianyun or Dory to buff.
But historical consistency. How dare you?
Diluc has Serpent Spine. Also, I thought about using it with Tenacity of the Millilith on Dia, which seems like a pretty good idea considering the amount of buffs that would provide you.
Well, Dithia is a support character in most of her roles, so makes sense.
Like stacking up a bunch of attack. Use her and Bennett. In Iansan, I mean, the better buffer at the same time.
Actually, Iansan is not the better buffer between Bennett and Iansan.
Direct upgrade. Full power creep.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Even from Constellation 0. Way
no,
better.
It's not.
Better
like,
artifact
no,
set.
Not.
She can actually heal to 100%.
You
we don't have to worry about circle impact.
Wait, Troy. May I explain to you the stuff that you don't understand about Iansan?
She's a new character. Everything's up to you. There's probably some guys who managed to do a bunch of research.
I already have her C3. I know my stuff right now.
He's better. Way better.
She
better artifact set. Better buffs. No worrying about circle impact. She's even useful to non-attack scaling characters.
Troy. Please slow down. There is like 7 characters that Iansan can be reliably used with. And there is 50 that work with Bennett.
Everything Bennett does, Iansan does better.
No, it is not, because Iansan heals significantly less.
At least she can heal the full.
You don't need to be full.
Call me Glazer all you want, but Combat Zenless Zone Zero is better than all of the Hoyoverse games. They got better drip, don't tell me otherwise, or I'll be tweaking, giving you an essay about it. Praying emoji help. You need God, the God.
So, as I was saying, in teams where there is already a Cinder City holder, Iansan is a terrible choice. Because Bennett is just better in every stat.
Until the enemy walks out of your circle.
Thing is, the enemies don't walk outside of my circle. They fly out of it dead.
That giant Yumika Sword King.
Yeah,
Does that
thing
belly
is,
slide?
as long as you understand how Bennett's buff works, you can hold the buff even for stuff outside of it. Like definitely not the other side of the arena, but outside enough to not be a problem.
Oh yeah, also 12 seconds uptime. Iansan. Bennett 10 seconds.
Bennett is, I think, 15. Well, it's also 12 because Bennett's buff lasts 2 seconds after it ends. So it's literally the same uptime.
2 seconds after you leave the circle.
Yeah, when circle disappears, it counts as you leaving the circle.
Upgrade him to C6. Do it.
He is C6.
Okay, good. Iansan better.
She not. Iansan C4 might be better, but only might be better.
Direct upgrade. Power creep. Replacement.
Listen, for new accounts, Iansan is a direct upgrade to Bennett. Yeah, that is a fact. For new accounts.
Old accounts too. Newest characters, best characters.
That is just wrong.
All aboard the hype train.
I mean, I know you're shitting me. I know you're joking, but I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Okay, do I have enough 5 of... I hate that this weapon thing, it doesn't show you whether it's blue or not. Oh, it's... So we've got 19 of the blue ones. Oh, this is so confusing.
Wait, what's confusing? You can see that you only need purple and gold ones. You don't need blue ones. So you can craft all of the blue ones into purples.
But I think I still need 5 blue ones because it's only essential.
Don't need... It's saying that you don't need any.
Okay, so I need... Okay, 5 purples and then...
Like it's saying you that you don't need any blue ones. It's showing you only the gold and silver ones.
I was confused why it showed the blue ones hollowed out here and I was still able to craft them. Okay, I could see the difference between the... Oh, okay. It said 15 out of 14 here, and then back here it says 5 out of 15, and I was confused. I was like, what? Hello, creep.
It's not 5 of 15, it's 15 of 5.
Oh, right.
First, then second.
Okay, I was reading it backwards. Okay, now it makes sense, because I was reading it backwards.
Yes, you were.
Okay, so yeah, the blue ones are all done and gone. So now we craft upwards.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new. But
You need to make 3 purple, 3 gold ones, I think. Yeah, you have exactly enough. Like
Yeah, exactly enough. Hey, oh, that's because of the Mona bonus. I got 1 bonus once. Okay, that's it. Now I just leave it like this. Nothing else. Okay, that's exactly enough. All right, perfect.
Strength is one of those.
Thank you,
things that
Katsuro.
you use it or lose it. So, want to train with
You're
me
welcome, I guess.
if you are presently unoccupied,
I don't know why I was reading it right to left and not left to right.
Also, Kemi, you're talking about Iansan C6. There is 5 characters in the game that can reliably trigger Iansan C6. So even less than actually can hold the buff, even less can hold the C6 buff.
If they're Natling characters, they're the best of their kind.
And no, actually, it's not. only two Natlan characters can reliably hold the buff.
Weeding,
I never read
soil,
any of her
making sure the
constellations. Can
temperature
you tell me
stays-
what they do?
Iansan's C6 is if you overcap her Night Soul points, you get 25% damage bonus, like Furina type damage bonus.
Damn!
But thing is, literally no one can do that. Like there is 5 characters in the game that can do that.
Hello, Viper. How you doing? Let's go get the. Do you need Cammy and Artie? Do you guys want some more? Let's go get some more of those mountain weasels.
Like Iansan, she
My parents
is
were-
better in some cases, but she is not a straight up upgrade to Bennett. In fact, in most teams she is a downgrade because of how conditional Iansan actually is. And then the fact that her raw buff is actually like almost double, 2 times less than Bennett's. Because Bennett's buff is at C0. Wait, well, C1. It's
money.
1117. At C6 it's 1300 something. And Iansan's buff at C0 is 670. And at C6 it becomes 810 plus the 25% buff.
Doesn't Bennett only buff based off base stats, but Iansan can be buffed, which buffs the buff?
Yes, but problem is she has a cap. Unlike Bennett, she has a cap. So there is a maximum amount of damage she can buff you. And no matter how high you give her more than that, the buff will not be more than that.
Oh. I'm enjoying
as I was
ramming
saying-
things with the Tatanka sword. Have you done that yet? Have you used the Tatanka sword yet?
Yeah, I have.
It's fun to ram stuff,
Pretty fun.
especially
I
when there's a.
I think they should have lessened the drain on like every dinosaur.
Yeah, the phlogiston seems to run out really quickly. Like it's kind of unbearably fast at times. Oh, no, no, no! I wanted the money! Damn stupid cutscene! Oh,
You wanted the butterfly, right?
and the money, and since I got close, it flew away. Damn. I'm skipping through this as quickly as I can. Because I want the money. There's like 3 bags of Mora down there. It's like... That's all of the money I would make in like 5 hours of killing elite monsters. volcano erupting. Alright. Skyfire circlet. Paimon had the strength to pick you up. Paimon would drop you straight to the crater. Alright, where we go? Give me the money. Yes, yes.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Ooh, those were 15,000, 10,000, 10,000. Yes, that was more than I thought. That was 30,000, 35,000 instead of 30.
I honestly low-key want to pull Varesa just for fun, for the fun of it.
Nothing keeps you more engaged in a game than what you find to be fun. Whenever anybody asks me for tips on how to grind for stuff better, I always tell people to grind the things that make you enjoy playing. Also, I think I went the wrong way towards that weasel.
Yeah, like the literal one thing I want to try pulling her is her run, like the run animation.
It's like Sonic. I wonder
Yeah.
if Sonic will try to sue them for having that specific animation.
They probably will not. They are not Nintendo, definitely.
MiHoYo's too big. If a small indie developer did it, they probably would.
I mean, a small indie developer called Animation Industry already did that like years ago.
Oh.
It was like the 60s, I think.
Damn. Okay.
Make way for the attack.
Okay, let's teleport to the next one. Why are we still hunting weasels?
Be sanctified.
Went too far.
If the farming and combat wouldn't feel so infinitely slow.
Abandoned property belongs to...
I realized that I could change my mind, and it's kind of stupid to not just pick up chests as we see them. So if I see chests, I'm gonna grab it. These are on the map, and it says that they're a material, so I just want to take them. Ooh. I don't have any Shrine of the Depths keys. You know, there's always a chest inside of a watchtower. Let me see if they continued that purpose in that one. Oh, they do. Look, there's one right there. Take that chest.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
Let me activate this,
Right here.
How do I break this? Oh, I gotta use the Tatanka sword. There we go. Just making sure there's no more available here. That dude is working out. Oh, what? This guy is a secret quest. Cammy and Artie, mark this guy on your map because he asks you to run forward and fight a bunch of boulders.
Whoa! Look at all
Okay.
those shiny rocks.
As a result of you pointing out that guy who's just doing jumping jacks, you just got me a chest. So thank you for that. Viper says that he always misunderstands and says, mark the shrine on the map. Oh, when it comes to Shrine of the Depths, because they don't really move and there's so few of them, you know, I'll just look up the Shrine of the Depths because there's honestly not that many. A warrior challenge though. Oh damn, Cammy's phone ran out. Tachanka sword. You've been playing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, my friend. I'm literally just running around at random. Let me come back towards you. Maybe we'll be able to find something we haven't found yet. Oh, you can use Iansan and you can run around now. Oh. Something that can make the combat be much faster is having a friend help you get your characters to be decently stronger. I can say with certainty that when you're at very low adventure ratings, high-level characters that have lots of elemental mastery is pretty overpowered at low adventure ratings. The scaling's kind of stupid. Oh, excuse me.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
He didn't even have time to get a shield up. Good job, Artie. Oh. Oh, oh. Shit. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I'm not sure if I got it. Did I get it? No. Dang. Let me look around with my elemental sight. Maybe there's somewhere nearby where oh, I see where I gotta go. It's probably this jerkwad over here.
Right here.
Yeah, that is smart. We'll just get you some elemental energy and charge up your burst. In the meantime, let me see if there's an enemy around here that's responsible for being able to get up high enough.
Wait, my mechanical master. Doesn't count.
Oh no.
Step aside. Am I overtrained and
Sorry, I came over to help you, but the cryo dude was probably freezing you like crazy. You couldn't move. And then you revived and tried to heal, and they you're at like 100 HP.
Need help organizing the loot?
And Lindsay just now saw the fat cat. Okay, where did that thing go? Yeah, this dude right here. Gotta smack him. Ooh! Yes! Artie, I just found my first piece. I got the first piece of the thing. And speaking of first piece of the thing, the phlogiston, or not phlogiston, the obsidian fragment, collective of plenty. Which reminds me, I think I ought to use this HP sand for Neuvilette now. It's time we rose to the top 1% of the 1%. Where's Marchus Hunter? Right here. Sand. HP percentage. Critical rate. Critical damage. Confirm both of them.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try?
Artifacts defined through the consumption
Come on, no time
of
like the
sanctifying elixirs are guaranteed to
present. The closest
get at
beach.
least 2 of the defined minor affixes when fully leveled up. Multiple defined minor affixes will share this pool of rolls.
Woo!
Artifacts defined through the consumption of sanctifying elixirs will be automatically locked and have a special mark where they can be located through the artifacts filter function. Oh, hey, look at that. It tells us in the help menu, high-level artifacts do grant more progress points, but when both extraction progress points and artifact enhancement experience are taken into account, low-level artifacts are more efficient overall. Very nice. Alright, let's make this Marchus Hunter artifact. What's the definition of insanity? Why not save for somebody who actually needs it? Because, Artie, this is actually a guaranteed upgrade. If you see, my sand, the one that I create, is literally guaranteed to be equal or better. Have a look, see? I have only 1 roll in critical rate and 1 roll in critical damage, and it's HP. I got defense and attack percentage. So whatever I get, there's literally only one combination, is getting 1 roll in each that can be the same. So it's not, his sand is not like the rest of my pieces where they're better. They have more than 2 rolls. So my sand is literally at equal, and every other outcome is better. There's literally only one outcome. What kind of upgrade do you think you get? Literally not ever needing to upgrade anything again. My Goblet, Sand, and Circlet, all 3 artifacts. Also, every other character that I have, I'm happy to not farm for them for substats like crazy. And after this, I'll use... this is the last time that I'm doing it for indulgence. I'm literally doing it for the purposes of indulgence. Just to make my Neuvilette the strongest in the world. That's what I wanted. The strongest Neuvilette in the world. So he's the only character that I'm this indulgent about. Everyone else, I use it on a necessity basis. And I've used it for several other characters, like my Diluc. His sand, I crafted his sand. So I've used it for other characters. His sand was definitely something I crafted. I've crafted goblets for a couple of other characters. Yeah, I've used it for some of my other characters. Yeah, and also, Artie, if I had even 1 singular extra roll and it wasn't like basically guaranteed to be equal or better, I would not use it on this HP sand. I would call it done. But because it's 1 and 1, and like the only outcome that can give me an equal sand is literally the worst possible one, and there's literally no others, then yeah, I'll do it.
The most important part of going after
But
that
no
fight
other
is
piece on him is worth it.
going
There's
out.
none.
So just show up and I'll handle
So.
the rest.
Wish me good luck. I wonder when Yar is coming back. Alright, come on. Give me a 4-stat liner that's really good. Even pop some energy recharge on there. Come on. Martruce Hunter, HP, crit rate, crit damage. Oh! It's got energy recharge on there, just like I said. Alright, let's see if it rolls well. What? Just feed it a fat item. I'll feed this thing.
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rebel!
Okay, it rolled energy recharge 2 times. So, that's fine, but that also means the final roll is guaranteed to be critical rate.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
And it only rolled flat attack once, so I got a bunch of energy out of this sand piece. Or it'll roll crit damage again. Okay. Is this an upgrade? Lose, what, 3% crit rate, but gain 8% crit damage and a bunch of energy? I think this is an upgrade. I think it is.
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Oh, I can't get HP. So I can't see the exact... Okay. %91.2%. And 130% energy recharge. I think this is an upgrade because of the energy. The extra 16% energy is quite nice. I'll call it done. That's good enough. I lost a small amount of critical rate, but that's fine because I gained energy. A lot of energy. And that'll make my elemental bursts much more comfortable.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring...
Stand with me!
I'm just checking the value of these items.
Just
I
let
have
me
to
know if you ever
see.
find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
I have to like enter them
You can only do so much on
manually.
your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I love the shaking of the maracas with
Limousines are
with
beautiful
Mualani.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Hey, I'm glad that it didn't roll a bunch of flat attacks. That's nice. Yeah, every roll is absolutely useful. Yeah, my Neuvilette's officially fully and super done. The rest of my usages of sanctifying elixirs from this point on will be for aiding and abetting. Why do I like the sound of those maracas so damn much? Ooh, it's a hell of an upgrade for sure.
With a group, anything's possible.
My rank 1,526 globally. Yes. All right, we're not getting any more improvements above that. That's not even sanctifying elixir could probably get a better result than this. I'm happy with the result. It's time to seek out some enemies. Yes, come with me. You're gonna be my accomplice. It's a huge upgrade. Oh my. Frame rate drop. Lag. Extreme lag. Please, game, put your resources back into... There we go. You know, I wonder if anybody's ever accidentally had a glitch happen where they collect a Pyroculus, and then you hurry up and log out before the Pyroculus reaches you. And you just... there's no Pyroculus. Oh.
Our bond is strong.
I thought we weren't in the water over here. It's still hurting us. Yeah. So my critical rate has dropped by a very tiny percentage, but gaining so much energy and so much extra damage, outright damage, I think it's a good trade. That's fine. Fine by me. I notice sometimes that my energy is just a tiny little bit less than full. And 110% energy on a... How much does a Neuvilette's burst cost? It should cost 80, right? 70. Money? Whoa. Oh, more money. We were supposed to be seeking out enemies, but I like this even more. I like money. You feel like a treasure compass. I just pick you up and I'm wearing you like you're a little backpack, both of your legs wrapped around my waist. You're like already backpacking. You're just like, treasure that way! You just got your arm pointed out in front of me and I'm just following your arm. Yeah, piggyback ride. Have the Farina following me around, pointing me towards treasure. So, this bird right here gets charged at by this goat repeatedly. And I can't help but feel that they're trying to point out some treasure to us or something. I saw this happen before. Oh shit! It's a local legend?
Settle down. The bond is strong.
Alright, I can actually feel the extra 15% energy. Hey, I gotta give Mihoyo a thumbs up for this one. I did not expect this to actually be a boss fight. Oh, I failed to iframe it.
Silence.
Stand with me.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
The Brute Knight of Iron Hills.
Bow your head.
Battle Goat and Iron Claw. I did not expect that to be a local legend. I was very surprised from out of nowhere. Oh, so you gotta get the Battle Goat to ram the Iron Claw. We beat it with only about 3 deaths. Yes. Ooh, collect the particles. Thank you for helping me. You collected any of the ones that I missed. Appreciate that. I messed that up. You're just ramming through them. Ooh, there's a thing. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, that's how you get to it. They want you to go off this ramp right here. Got it. Well, it was a Pyroculus. I would have called it a cabbage if we were in Sumeru, because it looked like a cabbage. Phlogiston is now full. See a chest? Where? Oh wait, why am I running around like a chicken with his head cut off? I have two compasses. Could have just been using this compass the whole entire time. Yes. Yes, you are. Ah, there we go. You gotta ram the dragon thing and you gotta break it. I didn't mean that.
So it's legally yours
now.
now.
I was trying to, a dragon ride. Yes. Nothing detected. Oh, it's taking us to a faraway island that we would not have been able to get to. Why is it suddenly nice to us now that we've broke all of its guns off. When I was trying to go to the chest, I was trying to grab it and then grab the stuff that came out of it, but I ended up activating this thing instead. Ooh, there's a teleport waypoint right here on this island that otherwise actually isn't revealed. Look at the map. Oh, so this thing is a bus ride. Then I get it now. But why does a bus ride need guns? Well, self-defense, Teyvat is a dangerous place. I support it. Next stop, Mysterious Island. You know, there is actually a place that's called Mysterious Secret Island. Right here. In Natlan, Fire Thief's Secret Island. It's near Mualani's place, to the right of it. To the right of the boss.
I see the value in
Fire
my
Thief's
own
Secret
work,
Island.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There's some flowers here. You can have them. Go ahead, take it. I don't need them for anything, and I don't know of anything that I need them for. I just grab it on site because the time when I do need it, I've already gotten them. You fighting something over there? Find somewhere to hide. I'm not hiding anywhere. What's going on? Something breaking? Ah! What the fuck? That makes... Oh, damn it! Stop hitting me, stupid meteors, volcanic eruptions. Paimon, quick! And took no damage. I think, you know what? I think I know what it is. The one when the volcano was erupting. It was erupting to give me a perfect artifact. Because this energy recharge is good. Like, it's really good. Because some people may look at it and go, well, Troy, it would have been even better if it rolled even more crit. But the thing is, I got enough crit. I'm at like 100%, damn near 100%. I'm at like 91% or something. Yeah, I'm at 91.2% crit. And that last 9% crit, I could just eat some food and make up for that 9%. That's fine. I eat food and I'm at 100. Or I'll use Rosaria and she'll give me that last 8%. Or another teammate or something, or a buff. But 91% critical rate is good enough. That's great. And now I got 260% crit damage. I got even more damage, and most importantly, 130% energy makes Neuvilette much more comfortable. It gave me more draconic power. Yes. It was you that gave me the special powers. Through the power of dreams, alright? Want some cake? Yes. Feed me the cake. No, you didn't finish the cake. You only bit off of it. Give me the rest.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
You threw it away. And I saw you had like 5 more slices right there. You only ate 1. You're not hiding them from me. I see him. Before I touch this, because my gamer instincts are telling me I should probably look around this donut of an area because there's probably money hidden around. I'm going to look around in a circle. Is this a puzzle? Probably not. It's probably some sort of secret quest because we already figured out the puzzle. Seeing if there's any money hidden around here because that's where I would hide some money. Just like somewhere around this big donut ring area. And then whatever I find in my world, I can definitely help you get it in your world. And because we did it in one world, it's easier and quicker to do it in another. Because we already know what's going down. You see a pyroculus? I see a giant foggy area in the distance. And I think that's going to be the next area of Natlan. Look. It's just the random cloud just sitting there. You see it? Coming towards you. Oh. Yeah. Because they did this before with where's the area? Tecolowapan. Tecolowapan Bear. Koala Bear Bay. Promise that I'm not dyslexic. Okay, well, I don't see anything, and there's a compass detecting something here, so let's start this. Oh. This looks like a puzzle. I'm using my elemental sight. Oh, ow. Oh my god, it's full of traps. Trying to set them all off so I don't get blown up. The maze spawned in and you got pushed to the end of the maze. Ow. Damn it. Oh, I can see the gently illuminated spots. Oh, they're like searchlights. Oh, I have to look upwards. That's what it is. I didn't think to look upwards. Okay. I feel like I'm Kalen's fighting against the training dummy in the beginning of the tutorial. Battery-powered elves. Oh god. Wait, what? It doesn't trigger on you. You can just walk right through it. When you have found the other switch, you have to use the cannons to hit the boss. Thank you, Lindsay.
Bow your head.
Okay, I get it. So I just have to hit one of those switches. Okay, he's gonna hit it. Okay, so I can hit multiple of them. Got it. The pale colored dragon lowers its head. That was an interesting boss fight. That was fun. I like that.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I like that. That was cool.
Silence!
I thought you were about to say Dragon Slayer, but it's really close to exactly what I was thinking. I guess your favorite part of that was when I was saying, ow, getting hit in the face repeatedly. You probably bust out laughing, held it in. Just focused on you. Okay, well, that was a nice luxury chest. Did I get another fragment? No, no obsidian fragments. I got 5 more elixirs. I'm so happy that I did that. Like, my Neuvilette is, like, ultra complete. With that sand piece, like, the value of each and every artifact that I have is lopsidedly magnificent. I lost a little bit of crit rate, but I got so much energy that it's worth it. I would totally trade 3% crit rate for 16% energy on anybody. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. The little dragon inside the shell. I want that pet.
Boring.
My exploration percentage has risen. Oh, it's risen to 26%. I've opened a grand total of like 3 chests. Okay, so about 13% exploration is about 3-ish chests. 6 of them is about 26. So we can expect about 18 more chests? That sounds about right. Could you imagine how cool it would be to ride on a bus like this that's shaped like a dragon?
Tea parties are a must for the well.
This is really cool. I like it. Awesome bus ride. Yes. I was gonna say, there's a random bench here. Oh, you can sit on this bench. Only room for 1. Unless we sit, like, vertically or something. I want to check for treasure money over here. Maybe there is some. Is Mrs. DD here? I think DD she went to bed. It appears that there's a challenge and a chest nearby. It doesn't say that there's anything on top of this place, but nonetheless, I look around anyways for potentially hidden objects. You never know. Ah, Pyroculus. You've been spotted. You need to get some resin runs done on your Euorpe account? I mean, it'd be a trivial task for Artie and myself to help you, if she feels like it. We can help you out. And Lindsay is also a helpful person too, so any one of us could help you out. Me, Artie, Lindsay, or a combination of everybody.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Oh.
And cause them no harm.
Come on, get it, get it. Ah, got it. What's this chest right here? Somebody else that wants us to do some sort of mountain challenge. Let's see what they want. Greetings, travelers from afar. Have you heard of the magma egg? One of the specials we had. Collective of plenty. If you want to try one, just take on the magma egg challenge. Get to that geothermal vent over there, break it open, grab the egg inside, bam, you got yourself a fresh hot delicacy. Sure, I'll give it a go. Is the magma egg already cooked? Yeah, probably. Hard-boiled. Oh! I didn't know you could do plunging attacks with these guys. I can't move past. There we go. Yeah, we can get you some help, Kenji. Kenji, we can't help you if we don't know what your user ID is.
Let the record show that I verbally consent
All
to
right.
pushing these items into your possession.
Another chest open. Sent the user ID. Type it like this, because YouTube will automatically filter stuff that it thinks is bot messages. Kind of like that. Do it like that.
Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Oh, Lindsay's got you? Alright, well, if Lindsay's got you, if you don't mind, if you are having no trouble, I would love to help Artie get some of the stuff that we just got in my world. But I will also add you, because that way it'd be easier to access you. 736-829-715. There you go.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound.
I got you added, so if Lindsay doesn't make it, then I will. Hey Artie, can I help you collect some of the stuff that we just collected? Yeah, inside your world.
Oh.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
All right, this'll do.
Okay, Artie, I'm gonna join you in just 1 second. Let me teleport to the statue 7 and just sell my Pyroculus to the statue. And end co-op mode, and now I'm joining you. Yeah, Lindsay's super helpful, and Lindsay's been raring to play with people. She wanted to play... Oh. Yeah, Lindsay's been wanting to play with somebody, so I figured, you know, it would be exciting for her to have somebody to play with. So I'll let you have fun. I'll let Lindsay have the fun. I observe, you know, with that local legend, it says that we gotta make the goat run into the other guy. Okay. So that's the one where we gotta let him charge into the other guy 2 times, right? Yeah, I was surprised about the local legend too. I would never think that they would put a local legend directly outside of a domain. That spawn is so close that they might beat the shit out of you and you respawn and they're still beating the shit out of you. It's like, hey, that motherfucker spawned 2 feet away. Spawn kill his ass.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all...
Kenji, did you or Lindsay, did you manage to get Kenji's user ID to be able to add him as a friend? He was typing it in earlier. I'm just reviewing the achievement to make sure. During the course of completing a single challenge, have Battle Goat's charge collide with Iron Claw's guard stance 2 times.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Ready when I am?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, ready? I'm ready.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Judgment! Hear the echoes of the valley! Ugh, so annoying. My turn to take the spotlight! Shower me with
The tides beckon.
letting great names echo! Yeah! Time to shine!
When the tide comes in,
Oh,
I shall return.
I stood there and took that hit on purpose because I wanted to make sure he hit him.
Judgment! Shiver!
Silence.
Oh, this is the guard stance right here. Look. This is it. This is it. Oh, okay. Let's back off. Let's back off. And get them to respawn. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Ah. Okay, that was the guard stance. That thing that they did before, that wasn't the guard stance. Turns out that we do too much damage, Artie. We didn't even get to see the guard stance the first time because we killed him too fast. Who would have thought? I don't know. I'll create some energy for you.
Is this
Oh. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna beat up Battle Goat because Iron Claw's health is getting too low. It's funny to see enemies friendly firing each other. Oh, was that the guard stance breaking?
Be sanctified.
Yeah, that was it. Battle Goat and Iron Claw. Alright, we did it. Nice. Already, high five. Defeat Battle Goat and Iron Claw at the same time by having Battle Goat's charge collide with Iron Claw's guard stance. Okay, so basically we need to do the same thing, except for make the collision be the killing blow. We need another world. Oh, Lindsay's taking care of her son real quick. That can be tricky for it to be the killing blow. It can be. We just have to, like, turn off Farina's dolls. Especially. I didn't even use my charged attacks. I literally just did normal attacks. That's all I did. I just did normal attacks, and that was it. Yes! I was just like, that, alright? I made sure to not use my charged attack. So, with that, I think that what we need to do...
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Just a head pat? Maybe it can be up for bartering. Alright, let's find that other thing. I think Kenji's getting some help from... let's help Kenji. Do you have Kenji's ID and everything? Artie? You do? Okay. Let's give Kenji a hand, and then let's go back and do the Dragon Island thing. So, like, we'll flip between each other's worlds and do something, and every time we find something new, we go to the other person's world and do it as well. But for that, to that end, I think if Kenji would allow us, we can join him and help him spend his resin. And then I think Lindsay would like to help with the son. Or no, wait, I mean after she gets her son taken care of. Because she said she got to take care of her son. And changing her sons are not usually a super quick ordeal. Got to take a minute or two. Alright, Kenji, let's help you out. Oh, hey, Lindsay. She made it in here already. You know, Kenji, just to spite you, just to mar that the last 3 letters of your name, randomly receiving a welcome, they would ruin your account. Your name would no longer mean anything. Or randomly receiving a battle pass subscription. That would mar your name, because then you'd be forced to use the weapon because it's good. And people would be like, I see a battle pass weapon on you. You're not free to play.
Time to test it.
I miscalculated.
Let his brave names echo.
I be humble.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's
A
see.
duel is a
Melusines
battle
are
of wills,
beautiful creatures.
and the sword
They
an
are the
extension
pride
of the
of
duelist's
Fontaine.
spirit.
Be sure to be friendly.
If your heart recoils in
Cause
fear,
them no harm.
then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Melusines like to play pranks sometimes.
Settle down. I miscalculated.
Why is that?
Be sanctified.
Bring it!
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Bow your head.
Banquet must go on.
We should take a break after all that running around.
You can try mostly be the one-shot wonder.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will...
Oh, wait. We haven't joined Kenji's world yet, Artie. That means he's got condescence crystals. Hey. I can only imagine you using your inventory like a vacuum cleaner. Hey, welcome back, Yar. Yar, we solved the puzzle for you, but unfortunately, in the process of solving the puzzle, the cave got flooded with lava and your character died. but we did get the door open for you. There's a precious chest inside the door. To explain the answer to the puzzle, Yar, there was that little vent of fire, and they wanted you to use the Tatanka sword nearby, or a plunging attack, to break the vent and smash it and cause lava to shoot. And yeah, it would trigger all of the pyro pillars at the same time. Oh, Kenji. Yeah, come grab these ones. There's more crystals. Genji. Grab the next ones. And the chest. And in a cave behind the chest, to the west, there is another chest. It's in a cave. Lots of stuff to grab here. Oh, wait. Kenji, go inside this, the bottom half of this boat. Go inside the boat. You got, can you switch? What's Kenji doing? He's just trying to dodge? Just take that thing you got and put it inside this turret so it stops shooting. And now you just need this squid from over here. This squid right here. And then you use the squid on this turret and it will stop shooting us. Perfect. Now, then there's another chest I want to bring your attention to. Just so you can get it. Get this manta ray here. And then just slice the reef and shoot the golf ball through the rings. You probably already done this before, but just want to get you the chests while we're here. Just to clear the way so that when we come back for Condescence Crystals in about 3 days, it'll be a nice clear path für Deutschland. Nicht. Nicht für Deutschland. If you don't want the chest, we can move. Keep going. Yeah, we'll keep going then. We'll just skip. You got about the same level of awareness that I do on Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, I don't know if Kenji wants the Mora, but oh wait, he does. He's going back for it. Already found money. Excuse me. simple ship puzzle that we just passed by, but there's just a couple enemies and some more crystals, and then we teleport again. Okay, next teleport. Next teleport. When you're ready, Kenji, I'll be waiting. So we can get the rest of these valuable materials. While you do whatever you're about to do over there, I'm gonna grab myself nice little chocolatey snack. Maybe I'll share it with Artie since she offered to share cake with me. I have chocolate chip cookies if you want some. Yeah, that's really good that you got the Stellar Reunion. Something tells me that Kenji saw something that traumatized him. Or heard something. Noises that he will not be able to discard from his mind. Genji. Grab the stingray here. There we go. I remember watching anime sites that would do that shit. Genji, we need you to guide these Sealies to unlock this cave, because this cave has a lot of crystal flies inside of it. It's also got a lot of condensed crystals, so it's part of the normal route. There's crystal flies here. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen whether Lindsay... Oh, no, Lindsay doesn't. She plays with keyboard and mouse. Because for 1 minute, I thought maybe she typed with keyboard and mouse. Or no, with the controller. And she had to do that thing where she'd have to select one letter at a time. There's money here, Kenji. Next set of crystals. You still got the stingray slice. Next chest, if you go back, you also missed some stuff. You get the condensance crystals up here, and then the chest beneath it.
Hola. Hello.
Hello, Annie.
Hello. I'm looking at my game. Should I play Rainbow Six Siege, Fortnite, or Marvel Rivals? That's all the games I have.
Tomorrow is the day I play Siege, not the day though.
Alright. Well,
There's a Discord channel that I made so people could see.
Alright. I don't know. Maybe
So it's the Is Troy Streaming Today channel. Can't be any more self-explanatory than that. I'll just write down what's happening for the day when I wake up.
I did not see that one. But
well, you see it now.
Yes, I do. Alright. Well, text me at me tomorrow when you're playing Siege, alright? Make sure to.
Oh, Annie, Kenji says hello.
Hi, Kenji. I'm staring at my games. I only have 3, but I only like playing Fortnite with other people. I only play Marvel Rivals with Calvin, and
Well,
I only
wait.
play Siege.
With Fortnite, maybe you could just do solo queue. And,
Yeah.
because, like, solo queue without the teams, like the no team mode.
Yeah, the solo. But I usually play it with friends because it gets real boring if you play all by yourself. I'll see if Axel's awake. Because if she is, she probably wants to play Fortnite.
There's Mora floating in the air here, and I can't take it. Oh, wait, we can get we get to get a close-up what Mora looks like. No, I've never actually seen the close-up of what these coins look like. Anybody looking at the stream can actually see the coins.
It's lovely. I was supposed to have a friend come over, but sadly, her dad said no. So my room is all clean for no reason. What should I do? I'm so very bored.
You could play Siege and work on your anxiety.
All by myself? How am
Yeah.
I supposed to go against 5 bots all on my own?
Use quick play.
But that's so stressful. What if what if I'm in a 1v1 scenario and I die, and then someone in the chat tells me how much I suck?
Growing a thicker hide is also part of reducing your anxiety. Oh, I missed a spot.
I don't want to get made
shit.
fun of.
People talk shit all the time.
What?
People will literally talk shit even when you're doing well. Like I got a match-winning double kill when I ran outside and killed 2 people, spraying them down with a submachine gun from mute, and then ran back in. And one of my teammates was like, "You fucking suck. That was a shit play." And I was like, I just laughed at them.
Okay, but the difference is that I'm actually good and people are getting mad at me. I can be like, "You just mad that I'm better than you, bro." But if I suck and they're getting mad at me for sucking, I would no.
You have to be okay with sucking. Because everybody starts out the game as being complete ass at every game.
Okay, well, Yar didn't start out sucking.
He did. We all did. Before, Yar would use frag grenades with glass. Which, it can be helpful if you're using frag grenades to take out gadgets, but most of the time he wouldn't even use them. But now he uses smoke grenades to his advantage. Every time after we breach through a wall or a door or something, the enemies can't see, but he can. He peeks through and shoots them. And he's successful about 40% of the time. That's pretty fucking good.
The other person has to be a 2-year-old barely knowing how to move the fucking controller for me to win.
And you acting like I was able to hit the broadside of a barn when I first started. I was not.
Ew.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Yar, do you want to play games with me? Or do you wish to play games with me? I want to play Marvel Rivals. Do you want to play Marvel Rivals with me?
I don't even know if he has that game.
Yeah, I mean, I had it, but trust me, I will not install it again.
Want to play Fortnite with me?
No,
Why not?
I don't like the game.
But I'm bored and I'm scared of Siege right now. It's too stressful.
That is
If the
exactly
game-
why you play it.
Okay, you can get this game, for example. Let me show you.
Yeah, the stress that you feel, the competition anxiety goes away the more you expose yourself to it.
Silence, another test subject.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
The tides beckon.
Axel was supposed to call me. I told her, hey, do you want to play Fortnite? She doesn't if you doesn't immediately open my text message, she's not opening it at all. Okay, let me see his stream. So I said, you have 5 minutes to answer. And why are you playing Liar's Bar? Why are you the hot bunny?
Well, hey, look at that, Annie! You finally took the advice. That's pretty awesome.
What?
Bow your head. Be safe.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, then I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's excellent. I think it's great. That greatly increases your chances of success.
I'm confused.
Remain confused. It's for the greater good. No! She swung the wrong way. Got it.
Don't waste my time.
That one I jumped on it. Huh? Oh, you can't jump on it to pop it. I thought you could jump on it and pop it. Yar's laughing at something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay in my bed and fall asleep.
Good night, Annie.
What was that voice, bro?
Hey Artie, let's try and collect the rest of the condensance crystals before Kenji gets done crafting. I don't know if he wants any more of them. Seems like he's gotten enough. He kind of stopped midway through and teleported away. So. Do you need more, Kenji? You don't need more. Alright, Artie, let's grab the rest of these crystals then, since he doesn't need any more. I want Layla. Ignore that, Artie. Come to the Daydreamers, or oh well, I mean Aegis has got it.
Boom.
That's... Hey, look. I didn't forget these ones this time because I saw you next to it. Oh. I think Lindsay was asking, she's curious what you're working on besides Arlecchino. That would be Iansan. Definitely Iansan.
Bang. Foot is dead.
Don't waste my time.
Got it. Now. No.
No.
It's so hard to hit it with Ningguang. Like there's no tracking or anything. It has to perfectly hit.
Give up.
I thought that the attack is area of effect. Oh.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works.
Oh.
But
We should look for
they're
a
much
new
more
investment.
difficult.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Kenji. I think Kenji's still. Actually, is he still? No, he hasn't touched any of Natling yet. Free Primo Gems still sitting on the table for your Natling account. Hey, I kind of want to finish up one of my quests. Medicine Born of Guilt. Do you want to get that thing in your world? Already. The dragon chest that we found. The luxury chest with a dragon. Yeah, we should get the dragon chest. And also, thank you, Kenji, for the condensed crystals. And I hope that gave you enough for your material, your weapon. And we got you lots of chests. That was really quick. Damn, so it's really rough that there's a lot of long-ass respawn time on condensed crystals. No wonder why, like, I would only do it, like, once a week or something, because it's so easy for there to be so many, so many days where it just doesn't come. Hello, Dust Sands. What am I cooking up? Nothing. Just the most baked Neuvilette you'll ever see. He destroys the earth, shakes the world, and cracks cities asunder. He is Monsieur Neuvilette.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning. Mons.
The tides beckon.
Let's finish this next time. Shouldn't have skipped arm day. Let's next time.
I'm bored. What do I do?
Play Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, I love some. It's scary. Every time when I lose and I'm all alone, I get so upset. Get mad.
Don't worry about it. Just use it as aim practice, and not just aim practice, but live aim practice is the best aim practice.
Mess.
Was the last time you played the last spell?
The last time you played it was a couple days ago at the end of one of my streams.
No, when was it the last time for you?
Maybe 2 days ago.
Hmm.
Artie, you see this Monito shaking its booty at you?
Step aside. Step aside. Over here.
Silence!
Let's
hope you put up a good fight.
Brace yourself.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time. Bow your head.
Shouldn't have skipped arm day.
Hey, you got an obsidian fragment. Nice. Remarkable chest. Right here. If you want it. Oh my gosh, she's so fast.
Step on up.
Oh, a trial. I'm gonna pin this too because I didn't know that this was here. I'm gonna change characters. Where's Midori? Dory.
Stronger.
Did we get that dragon thing yet?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Settle down. Be sanctified. Forget it.
Hello, Yar. Alright, well, how come... Oh. Right, I can't switch characters. I was over here trying to break the rock, and I was, like, mashing the 2 button. There we go. The dragon bus? That's all the way on the west side of the map. You want me to teleport to it, or do you want to walk there? Because we might come across more stuff. You want me to play Moonlight Sonata while we're at it? I wouldn't be able to play it so that it's hearable on the stream, though. It is very far. By the way, if we're walking that way, it's gonna be like a long walk. We might find something though. I've never looked at the bottom of this area. Sprinting super fast. Super fast. Oh, there's money here. Ah. Oh no, already she got overloaded. You probably have to ram it, but I don't have Varesa. But when you smack it, it just refills phlogiston.
Doctors for me.
Hello. I muted myself.
Didn't you get Himiko's light cone a while ago? So you just got another one again. Oh, Yar, that Oculus. That's the one where she's gotta ram a Monito repeatedly. She gotta chase them all around.
There is also a chest here, so...
Some enemies to smack around.
Yeah, they already dead. Double hit for 2 sniper.
A letter from Anna. Somebody named Anna over here. I can't read it since it's not my role, but I remember it. You gotta use the elemental skill, Yar. There you go. And then sprint after you use the elemental skill. There you go.
Yeah, maybe I'm too far away. Ah, not.
I think Yara's about to get it.
Mm-hmm.
It ends over here, Artie. I could wait here. I love how the Monitos are literally shaking their butts at something that they're trying to make mad to ram them. I wonder if there was ever anything on top of this little rock right here. Maybe there never was, but take a look. No, there's nothing up here except for the wind. You're debating what to change your profile picture to? Change it to a sleepy girl. Uh-oh. I picked up the ones that you missed. When I said uh-oh, the bridge fell out from underneath me, but I managed to jump back up in time. Oh, there's the dragon right there. Broke it. There we go. I did it. There you go. You can break those. So I guess that summarizes this area of Natlin. The literal summary is ram everything. Aww. Didn't have enough phlogiston. What? I did not mean to... Wrong one. There you go. Just got run over. Talk about being thrown under the bus. You gotta ram them a bunch of times because they got an HP bar. But you can't see the HP. I think I already got one of them. If you have no more phlogiston left, it's very difficult, so it's better to just go refill it. There's one right here to refill your energy. And it'll heal the Saurian too, so.
Break the choo-choo.
You should probably hop on because it'll take you for a bus ride yard and takes you to a luxury chest. All passengers to your seats.
Yeah.
Yar, you can't climb up. Just climb up one of the bricks instead of the wing. There's a flat block. Yar, just climb up one of the blocks back behind the wing. You can't climb the wing. Like right here. Well, he made it.
Also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I guess we confirmed that there was nothing to explore around the island, since we did a lap around it already. Are you using your seed box? Yeah, this gem bloom thing. Well, now you got it. Get some seeds. Also, if you have your treasure compass, it works. I've never once bothered with the seed box and planting things. It helps when you casually gather things, DD.
I present.
DD, have you used your parametric transformer? And same for you, Yar. Where's your parametric transformer? You used that today? It was so much brighter of a time of day, I could actually barely see.
Bow your head.
At nighttime, it's so much easier to notice these little switches that the lights. Wait, they can't hurt me? Oh, so they can only hurt the post player. I was wondering how you took no damage, despite all the explosions and stuff. Which means I could sit here and just like body block the things. You know what I think is really interesting about this boss fight? This is one of the few boss fights that I'd call like equalized, where the boss fight itself, it doesn't really require built characters. Everything is flat, other than really just your character's HP and your ability to heal yourself. Oh well.
Oh.
Hello, Yar.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The dog knows the deal.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
There's a challenge here.
Yep.
Hey, Artie.
And Pyroculus.
She's doing the Tatankasaurus challenge. Here's about to kick that dude's ass. Oh, shoot. The idle animation of the Yumikasaur made me fall off the tree. I'm still on top of a tree with a Saurian. I started from the ground and did a double jump wall run, did a second double jump, and used the tongue pole for a second wall run and landed on the top. I did it like first try too. Aren't you too heavy? No. Oh shit, the idle animation made me fall out of a tree. Aww. We're standing at the challenge. There's only one left. Where is it? Got it.
Brace yourself!
Let the mighty be humble.
Wait. Shouldn't have skipped arm day.
I found some money inside of a log. By the way, this animal is like 100% a fox. The way they jump in the air and then dig their head inside the ground like that, that's a hunting strategy of an animal called the Arctic fox. Yeah. Now where's the, I guess we could just do plunging attacks, can we? That's the spot where we first fished out some fish.
What are the next heroes on the banner?
I don't know. Venti and Xilonen, I think. You're gonna offer me tea, aren't you? I knew it. I also knew that you were gonna do the balloon. Not ready for the bubbles though. The bubbles is new. Very new. Bubble tea. What about boba tea?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I don't know what gadget that is. I remember there's these snowballs in RuneScape, and I kept them from a December event, and I just occasionally log in and find a random person and just harass them by throwing snowballs at them over and over. There's nothing they can do about it either. One person even had snowballs in their own bank, went to their bank and started throwing them at me too.
I got 5 condensed resin. We can do some domains.
Where you want to go, Yar?
Good question.
Nothing better than a snowball fight in the summer. Exactly.
Which domain do you think won't give me shit artifacts?
I know, it's your resin. Choice up to you, Yar.
Yeah, but it's all the same.
Your Iansan is basically done now, though. I think all you need is an attack circlet, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else you can do for her, except for flat attack and maybe attack on the flower and feather, but that's it.
Yeah, I need her higher level.
Oh yeah, and then levels, of course. But I meant specifically in the artifact department. There ain't much left that you got. It's kind of like trying to maximize Barbara's healing. The only thing she's got is HP. Does it? Except it's Iansan with attack here. I suppose you could try to sweat it out for crit rolls, but at that point, the set's better for somebody else who's not Iansan, because she didn't even use the crit. Probably be better for somebody like Auroron or Siglali.
You see, when we were speaking about my artifact luck, look at this. I tried maybe for Iansan right now, and this is the results.
Yeah, it's fine. It's an attack goblet. That's all she needs.
Fine. It's double defense.
Yeah, but there's no substats that she really uses. Besides flat attack, that's probably the best substat. You had one with attack percentage flat attack.
Uh-huh.
There's money right here. Oh, this is. Oh wait, no, this is not.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Bow your head.
Is Dracolite here? You need this stuff, Artie? I don't have any character that can use it yet, so if you do, just break it. Alright, actually, question. Yar, what kind of substats are you aiming for with Iansan?
Standard DPS.
Oh, you're trying to make Iansan a main DPS character. On-fielder.
Kinda.
So you're not using her to support Arlecchino?
Nah.
Oh. Well, if you're trying to make her a main DPS on field, you should probably be using Electro damage instead of attack. That's not great for her if she's going to be inflicting the damage.
For my Electro DPS, I will probably use Raiden.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But for Iansan, if she's like main DPS, attack definitely won't do for her.
She will never be the main DPS.
Oh, well then what's making you aim for the main DPS substats?
It might be useful on other characters.
Oh, so you switch the artifact sets around. Then again, though, Hero of Cinder City doesn't seem like the type of artifact set that you'd use for anybody that would be a main DPS. I guess maybe somebody like somebody that plays like Mizuki does, except like they just kind of support all of their supports. What's a DPS character that supports all of their supports? Mizuki's the only one. Huh?
Official.
If Fischl was the main DPS, she would be a physical main DPS. Because she would be using Mitternacht's Vaults with a physical damage goblet instead of Electro. Or an attack goblet.
Attack goblet with...
yeah.
Attack sense with Electro goblet.
No, for main DPS Fischl on field?
Mm.
Yeah, she would use an attack goblet. Either attack or physical damage. Because of Mitternacht's Vaults, it would be a superconduct team. That would be the idea behind it. Mitternacht's Vault is a 4-star physical damage boosting bow. And it boosts her elemental skill and normal attack damage.
Silence.
Big penguin. Flatulent, you say. Look at him run. Look at the way he runs. The penguin. Seems like he's going somewhere. He could just be randomly walking in this direction, though. Some flowers if you want them. Yeah, he stopped running. He's just standing there. Yar found some Dracolite. Oh, Weasel here.
Be sanctified.
You must have too much on the to-do list.
The time is begging.
Alright, Yar's smashing down everything. I was sitting here like, alright, gotta find another Tatanka sword. Yar's got it.
Oh, the firestorm.
Volcano danger.
Oh.
Could you imagine going AFK when you're trying to explore this place and then coming back and the characters are just dead?
Yeah, it happened to me in Diablo 4 more times than you can imagine.
Is there no pause button in that game?
No, and I just alt-tabbed for like 10, maybe 15 seconds.
Why?
And
where?
Then log back. Dead.
Why would you alt tab in the middle of a dungeon? That's so dangerous.
It was some hardcore character.
That's even worse. That's the one that's permanent death, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's some dangerous shit. You're playing with fire. It's like in Project Zomboid when I'm helping people out and they're doing the most mind-numbingly risky shit. And then get mad when they die and quit too. Cause they're just like, man, that's weeks of progress out the damn window cause he died. Son of a bitch.
We had a friend were playing Minecraft, one mod pack called Advent of Ascension for like 2 days in a row. 48 hours of mining, building, and planning what to do in the next week. And then I go to sleep, leaving my friend online. When I wake up, there's like a 30 hole down to the bedrock. He said he saw a monster, poked him, and that monster started throwing dynamites everywhere and literally blew up our 48-hour progress in 1 minute.
Why didn't he just reload the save of the server? You guys don't have backups?
Nah, that was long time ago.
Oh, because on Minecraft servers, there's something you can click like autosave, and you know you gotta load the save and stuff, right?
Yeah, if you got the save options running.
I would have been pissed. I just did a plunging attack with this guy. Yeah. I just did another plunging attack. Yeah, the head smash into the ground. That's the plunge attack.
Looks like I went too far.
Xianyun getting that. Oh, hey, it's the boss. This is a important boss to kill. I think you'll get a fragment from her. Kill her. Don't let her get away, so we don't have to find her again.
Too far. I miscalculated.
Oh, did my game freeze? Oh no, we're good. Hey, Kenji, just finished farming.
Bow your head.
That's really cool that the Tatanka sword can do a plunging attack. It's awesome. Now all I gotta do is make it so that the Tatanka sword can take advantage of Xianyun's elemental burst, and we could do a plunge Tatanka sword team. Bennett burst, Iansan burst, and then we can do Xianyun burst, Farina burst, and then we do Tatanka sword plunges. Hello, Didi. I know it's so funny to see the head slam. I love it. Yes! As long as I get off of a ledge, I could just... clear the spiral abyss with the Tatankasaur. Prove that the Tatankasaur is the apex of all of the animals in Natlan, because they can plunge. I don't know. I don't want to play Counter-Strike. It's too much rage. And also, there's nothing I can do to help people out in that game, not like Siege. It's literally just aim. Best player at aiming versus best player at aiming. There ain't shit else.
Well, there's also teamwork, but in a different way.
Being better at aiming than your teammates. I guess there's a little bit, though. Like, you know, with throwing the flashbangs and smokes and shit, but that's about it.
Yep, utility only.
Or that thing where people jump on each other's shoulders.
Yeah, that's boosting, but that's also in Siege, I guess. Nah, or not. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't jump on each other's shoulders. There's no jumping in Siege. You can vault, but no jump. Every time I think I teleported to where Artie is, she teleports again immediately. Oh, you must have saved up enough resin to do another boss fight. You know what? I'm tired of my weapons not getting enough XP, so hold on. Give me 1 second. Or actually, you know, we'll beat up Child. But after this, let me spend 1 minute. Is it bad that you're making Elemental Mastery Auroron? No, because if it turns out not to be what you thought it was, Lindsay, Seat Lolly wants full Elemental Mastery.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Ready.
Oh, did I forget to click the ready button? Oh, or not. I was ready. I'm still in a loading screen. I don't think I've popped up yet. What? Asking Troy what? I wasn't listening.
No use hiding back there.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Dee Dee. Genji likes you. Entertain him. For once. His...
听海前方，玩具列进的路上，摇晃，因为激荡，惊涛骇浪冲过，心水滚烫，转眼就逍遥放芒。我兵身披魂弓，下连游上燕西上。
You need to... And I got 7 resin.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few
Well, that's alright because, I mean, like, the weekly battle pass...
Yeah, I'll get 13 resin in. Yeah, he's good, he's good. I hope. I guess I will play some of the last spell for about an hour and a half.
Okay. I am going to spend some of this resin on crafting weapon experience points because I'm tired of my weapon being a low level. Nah, I'll be patient with it. Let's see what else I got in store. Doing 4 pieces of Gilded Dreams, it would be nice. I could get some more Elementar Kunde.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new.
Water
as
comes
buds
in
the
many
spring.
flavors to the discerning
This
palate.
is an auspicious era for
Mondstadt's water is
humanity.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Wow! What a nice razor. Crazy artifacts.
Yeah, sadly one missed roll.
I'm fine with that. I don't care.
Yeah, I would be fine as well. It's a good
Yeah,
artifact.
Great artifact.
And there are still 2 more rolls.
Yeah.
No, wait.
I
Yeah.
just need a physical damage I just need to upgrade my physical damage goblet and upgrade my circlet. I'm cool with basically anything that happens. Oh. No more money. Shit! You know, no, I'm not gonna spend my resin on weapon upgrade experience because I'm gonna keep feeding the dogs every day anyways, and I guess that'll give me a reason to be able to use the XP. It'll take a little while anyways.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
It's still Sunday, right? Maybe we'll be able to get some Decabrians.
Monday for me.
Kuching, I still need some materials for her Goyun weapon to level up. Okay, so I need the one that's like the tall block. It's called Divine Body from Goyun. Looks like Zhongli's pillar.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
Sara is holding his artifacts.
I believe
Can you check when you can?
in fulfilling my duties.
Who's his artifacts? Okay, yeah, I was wrong about Auroron.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to...
Yeah, I know how that feels already. I remember I spent 2 weeks just looking for Rosaria a freaking energy recharge sand, and then I spent another 3 weeks finding one for Bennett. It was horrible.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wait. This is the wrong domain. I need the body from Goyun. This is chunk of Aerosiderite. I need the one that looks like Zhongli's pillar. The big long stick one. Yeah, I didn't even want like a set bonus or anything. I didn't want like I didn't want substats or nothing. I just needed a sand. It sucked. Yeah, I wasn't looking for perfection. I was literally looking for just a corpse, man. Just a no substat one. I ended up getting one that was double defense, double HP, and settled for that. And I was like, this fine. So many resins other than artifact. Yeah, that's a huge scam. Yeah, Lindsay, I'll look at Auroron. Oh, and by the way, I was wrong about Auroron. You should probably use Attack Sand, Electro Goblet, and Critical Circlet. Auroron would have just a sub DPS damage dealing kind of build. I just realized that I went in here with the wrong character. I should have went with the character to get the damn friendship because I entered with Neuvilette by reflex. One more quick run on that. Sorry. Good thing tomorrow is Monday. Because Monday, Thursday, Sunday, it's stuck in my damn head. That's the only days where I can upgrade shit. Every other day of the week, I can't upgrade a damn thing.
I am already in Monday.
Are you sure? Already over there messing with me like, are you sure tomorrow isn't? No. No, tomorrow's Monday. I know it is. No. It's not Wednesday. Wednesday is the shittiest day of the entire week. It is an objectively worse day than the rest of the days. It might be Chocolate Wednesday. What about a Vanilla Sunday? No! Artie, this was the... I think this was the wrong dungeon again. Ah. That was the wrong domain. I needed the Goyun one, not Aerosiderite. Yeah, that was the wrong domain. It's fine. I spent the resin. I thought that it was the right day. Oh well. Damn. It's a Wednesday material. I don't have any weapons that can use it. No, I suggest we went into the wrong domain, so then I said, oh, that's not the right one. So when she left the group and changed it, I thought that she selected the right one. She didn't select the right one.
Are beautiful creatures. They are the
and I didn't check the second time.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's only used in Skyrider Sword, Black Tassel, Skyrider Great Sword, Prototype, any of the Prototype weapons,
and pure, while water from
Serpent
Liyue
Spine,
is an
Mapamari,
intricate
Lithic Spear, Iron
In
Sting uses it.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, well.
How far have you gone with the quests?
What quest? I haven't made any progress on any of the quests. I've made none. I don't really have anything unlocked. I need time to be able to do that, but it's mostly been requests for me to join others. So I don't have any progress.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'll use the Aero Siderite for something eventually. There's a few weapons that use it, like Iron Sting. Prototype Star Glitter uses it, and that's a weapon that's in my inventory and not leveled up. Okay, I can probably make use of it. I don't have a polearm character that needs. No, don't worry about it, Artie. That's all right. I'm simply just looking through my inventory, and I see that there's a weapon that can use it anyways. I don't have a character that can equip it, but if Iansan comes out, I need some sort of polearm for the character, and I guess I'll just give it the energy recharge polearm. is this weapon right here, prototype Star Glitter. So yeah, since I grabbed that, this can be ascended to 70. It's an energy recharge polearm, and I don't have a lot of those, so that works. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't let it bother you. Mistakes happen. I'm not mad. And also, I've done the same thing before. I've selected the wrong domain for others. But it's alright. Genshin Impact is a game that's full of shit that you need to use all the time. So, no, don't let it eat at you. It's fine. There's a weapon in my bag that can use it. Also, come past like 20 minutes, go to sleep and wake up, the resin's full again, so. If you're confused, Yar, there's the help button still exists. I have never seen what this is, what you're doing, but
it's a puzzle.
You gotta click
I
that.
gotta do something with something, but I don't know what.
Tap L or hold the Alt button and click that question mark with the exclamation point up above. Yeah. I forgot about this menu existing, Yar.
I don't find it useful at all.
You're doing something with a Yumikasaur right now. It sorts it by what's most recent. Yeah, recently unlocked. Like, that thing. Related to the current area. It looks like this thing that you're... Oh, you just spat something. Oh, you can get through now. Looks like you gotta spit the big ring thingy at the wall thing. I guess that was the thing that you had to do with the thing. It helped. See?
All the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Rescue the little Saurian quest.
Oh, here you are, Kachina. Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes you ask? Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream.
Boy, I just messed up the simple math equation of 3 times 4.
I didn't know what to
Of
aim for
3 times 4?
or what I should work toward.
I was like, oh, 3 times 4. That's easy. So I went, okay, well, okay, so you have to do, okay, so let's take them in half. 3 times 3 is 6. And then I went, 6 times 2 is 18. So it's 18.
What? Go learn some more math.
I forgot. Not that. Then I'm supposed to do another 3 times 3 times 2, and then add 2 3 times, and then add the 2 6s together, because the answer is 12, not 18.
You added it 3 times instead of just 2 times.
Yeah. Because I don't know how I messed that up, but like I was just staring at it, and then when the answer is 12, I'm like, the answer's not 12. Oh my, you're so dumb. And then I thought about it. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god.
And that got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's
I
left
should
with
not
so much free time
ever
on their hands?
be allowed back in
Who's
back
never
to
really
ever do
grown
math
up?
again, bro. Someone needs to just hand me a calculator and tell me to use it every time I have to use my brain.
So that's what's been bothering you, huh? Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? Oh, I see.
I think Axel
Thank
is
you,
asleep.
Traveler.
She's still up my text.
If you think
And I
about it,
texted
this
her
is a
at
good thing. Not knowing
4.
what you want means the future's
It's
still
like 2 hours.
right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, you're eating this tonight, kind of spoils the anticipation. That actually makes a lot of sense. Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Great to see Lolly. Hello.
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you? When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind. A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Master's.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
Oh yeah, your character. I think that I was wrong about Auroron. You should probably have attack, Electro, and then critical. Elemental Mastery is not great, but yeah, Elemental Mastery, Electro. Yeah, I think the Electro Goblet is perfect. That's great. But Elemental Mastery and then Elemental Mastery, I think that's bad. It would be better to have attack and then critical if you can get it for Auroron. Yeah, Elemental Mastery is not great for him. It's attack damage that he wants. I thought that it was Elemental Mastery, but I was wrong about that. I was incorrect. But keep these Elemental Mastery pieces because they're very difficult to find enough of them. Holy shit, 100 defense. There's like a defense unicorn. If you wanted to make a Kachina that produces some fairly okay Geo shields, that's definitely a piece for Kachina. But otherwise, you can give these to Seat Lolly with the main stat and set bonus. Seed Lolly would make some good use of this circlet, its main stat. The substats are not crazy, but this is kind of crazy. 100 flat defense is kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the flower and feather. Flower, just a regular flower, feather. You got a little bit of Elemental Mastery on that too. Yeah, honestly, these pieces look better for Seat Lolly than they do for Auroron, to be honest with you. Aside from the Electro Damage Goblet, like, this would honestly be a good set for Seat Lolly. Auroron, I guess it is. It's a 100 defense piece. That's a unicorn if I ever saw one. That's ridiculous. That's a lot. Triple digit defense. But yeah, these pieces honestly look better for Sealali. If you're not sure if you're getting Sealali. Well, there's also a thing of building Kachina for either, you know, full defense, or sometimes people build Kachina with elemental mastery pieces, so that way her Geo shields, when she crystallizes, they're actually, you know, like 5,000 HP, which is not bad for a character who literally isn't even a shielder, and they're holding the Hero of Cinder City pieces. But yeah, your Auroron, he will need an attack sand and a critical circlet. Probably critical rate. Critical rate is generally a better choice more often, purely because, you know, substats are hard to farm. I don't know when she's coming back because I skipped it for Arlecchino and Zhao. Well, if you end up not wanting Seat Lolly, I mean, just save the pieces because they might release some other Natlin 4-star character that wants Elemental Mastery. And also, those pieces look really good for Kachina if you want to do the unique thing where people build Kachina with full Elemental Mastery to make her a pretty decent shielder.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
I'll be right back in just a minute. Be right back. How long have we been up streaming? Let me see. About 7 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna stream for about 40 more minutes ish, and then after that, I'm gonna shut it down. Go for about 40 more minutes.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions, but the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating, but not every Archon has done that as well as Mauika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see.
I wish I could help you, Yar, but I haven't been to the. You're farther than I am. I need your help instead.
A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last
Tap the
Bloomflower
V
trials
button
were
to.
also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Are you even in the area of the quest that you're tracking?
The scroll doesn't say.
Yeah, it's in this area. See?
Oh, that is a big ass area.
It's very unusual for such records to be
Yeah,
so
but it
sparse
has
on
to be
details.
somewhere around
The scroll only
here.
vaguely alludes to two things.
I'm sure of it. Probably.
Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing. You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human
Too
hearts.
bad you can't run on this lizard.
Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Butota. And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians. Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Come on.
Feeling hungry? Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay? If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from. Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here? Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur. Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like? Nothing more specific than that? Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome, thanks everyone! Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Yes, Kukusaurus has seemed to instantly understood who I meant.
Anything on your end, Kinich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow. Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. All right, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck. Okay then, see you later. And thanks for your help.
Who would put a trap right there? He says.
Kachina, Seat Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, I'd suggest we set the... It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second.
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this. What the... How is that even... Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
Wait, surely that's not... Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they...
there are many possible reasons, but...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off. Kugathosaurus on hand. Hey, that's a good point.
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Bro. Idiot.
I guess you just gotta keep running around and just unlocking stuff.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
These are... woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for Ocean Zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Oh, damn. Thunderstorm.
Himara, how could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a Sixarian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please, answer me.
Nice.
Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Medicine born of guilt. So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur gone? Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his
Thanks. I might need a breather. A regret lingering for centuries. Unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Over here!
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor's saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenge.
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and say,
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and...
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, I get it now.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make... Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Oh damn, where'd the time fly?
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Okay, well, we got all the quests done for the day today. We'll have to do more of the Collective of Plenty later. Now you gotta wait till Tuesday to finish the event. Yep, pretty much. Tomorrow, Rainbow Six Siege.
Rain outlines your.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, Lindsay.
Retribution!
Witness the power of. You can't run. Punishment. Everybody, stand back.
Burn!
What? I swear to God, I just picked the body of Goyen.
Yo.
Yeah.
Finally, after setting up the freaking Xbox for over an hour long, I will play F1. Might be a bit uncomfortable. Few headphones, but it's fine.